The places we reach, the people we become, the heights we attain, they are all possible because of a push we receive from innumerable people in our lives, people who make success possible. A very warm and hearty welcome to Reverend Rector Father Thomas Gomes, Reverend Principal Father Manoj Jose, Reverend Bursar Father Anand Raj, respected teachers, dear parents and friends. Welcome to the first ever online edition of Rector's and Parents Day. Today, we celebrate all those who have guided us constantly on our journey of life, that is, our very dear Rector and you, dear parents. Parents have been an integral part of the lives of every student. They play an important role in encouraging and motivating their kids to learn. They are the pillars of support, guidance, and love. Parents contribute immensely to the growth and development of an individual. Good parental support helps a child to be positive, healthy, and a good lifelong learner. And now, when the pandemic has left us homebound, the role of a parent has become even more conspicuous. With students being restricted from attending physical classes, parents have indeed become their ward's best friends. Be it providing the amenities for online classes, or adapting to the new technology, or helping the children prepare for exams and competitions. The school is ever grateful to all the parents for their relentless help and support, without which the functioning of the school would not have been possible. We are truly indebted to you, dear parents, who have so efficiently managed the students as well as your work simultaneously. That is why we are gathered here today to honor and thank you all. Dear parents, let me remind you that besides you, our rector has also been a pillar of strength. Even in these depressing times, he has kept our spirits uplifted with his ever jolly and ecstatic self. The rector is the master architect of the institution. He holds the institution together through his charisma, patience, and love. He has always been the light in the dark, guiding the students towards the right path with his wisdom and experience. We are truly indebted to this great man, a visionary and a loving father in the truest sense. Dear Father Thomas Gomes, we shall remain ever grateful to you for being the lighthouse when we had been floundering in the stormy seas of the pandemic.
Rector's and Parents' Day is one of the most glorious events organized by our school every year. It is one of the most eventful time of the year when the silence of the school campus is broken by the cacophony of noises from every corner as the excited students rush to their places of practice. When everyone settles, the symphony of the welcome song, the tal, the ghumrus, dialogues being orated, and so many other things. But things were a little different this time. The pandemic dampened our plans to go to school, have practices, and perform on the stage. But even after all these difficulties, it didn't dampen our spirits. Students were eager to perform and teachers enthusiastic to teach. Practices started online. It was not easy at all because everything depended on the network. But I feel extremely proud when I say this. If we were unable to climb the stage, we created one where we stood. Under the able guidance of Father Principal and our teachers, we have been able to continue the legacy with the same energy and gusto. Change is inevitable. Change is constant. Adapting is important. Corona was at its peak and there were innumerable challenges and days were tiring and tedious. There were rigorous practices every day without hampering academics. Our teachers would send videos for the students to see and practice, after which there would be online practices. And finally, with all the determination that the students and teachers had to make the day a success, we stand before you today, dear Father Rector and dear Papa and Mummy, with a lot of love and gratitude for all that you are to us and for all that you do for us. Welcome once again to our first ever online Rectors and Parents Day organized by Don Bosco School, Lilua.
In every young person, a point of goodness is accessible, and it is the prime duty of an educator to discover that sensitive chord of the heart so as to draw out the best in the youth. A warm welcome to our rector, Reverend Father Thomas Holmes, our principal, Reverend Father Manoj Jose, our bursar, Reverend Father Anand Raj, dear parents, teachers, and well-wishers. 31st of January is a red letter day for all the gospel institutions all over the world. It is the feast day of the great educator, visionary, and mentor, Don Bosco. Don Bosco School Lindwall, wishing to honor this momentous event, celebrates the Rector's and Parents' Day in all its grandeur today, the 30th of January. I would request Father Rector to proceed towards the stage in order to garland the portrait of Don Bosco. Shreya of Class 8B will assist in garlanding the portrait. On this occasion, remember the immense legacy of the man whose teachings continue to guide millions of educators and youth even today. Hailed as one of the greatest teachers of his time, St. John Bosco viewed education as the means to help the youth find their place in society. He was a master of classroom management, with discipline, rooted in liberty, and a strong Catholic identity. For Don Bosco, interpersonal relationships were his primary approach when reaching out to children. He believed that youth is not a vessel to be filled with ideas, but rather kindling, waiting eagerly to be ignited. As we all gather here for the lighting of the lamp, to remember fondly the dazzling flame Don Bosco is. He continues to kindle the latent talent of youth across the globe, bathing them in his guiding warmth. He is a beacon, nurturing, guiding, inspiring, motivating, and assisting scores of flawed individuals striving to return to the path of righteousness. We promise to tread the path paved by Don Bosco, and we hope that the ceremonial lamp which we shall light will keep him alive in our minds and hearts. With this thought, let us proceed with the lighting of the lamp. First, I would like to call upon our rector, Reverend Father Thomas Gomes. He shall be followed by our principal, Reverend Father Manoj Jose. Then we shall have our bursar, Reverend Father Anand Raj, lighting the lamp. I would request Ms. Soumya Verghese and Momita Chakravarti, our school coordinators, to come forth to light the lamp together. The next flame shall be ignited by our senior-most teacher, Ms. Samita Goha and Tanima Chaudhary, representing the Rector's and Parents' Day Core Committee. Two of our parents, Mr. Sailesh Pandey and Mr. Sufi Asrafullah, will light the lamp after them. Finally, we shall have our senior school prefect, Divish Kandania, and our junior school prefect, Abhiti Banerjee, light the lamp. As the lamp is lit, Manishika Manna will render a prayer song. She shall be accompanied on the keyboard by Sir Subramshu Bhattacharya. I would request Arya Manna to escort dignitaries to the ceremonial lamp and Samu Das Kanuga to be ready with the fire. Our rector, Reverend Father Thomas Gomes. senior school prefect, there is Sandanshu, and also the school Thank you, everyone. With that, we conclude the lighting of the lamp. Now, with the divine protection of the sacred flame, I would like to request the audience to join us in celebrating the Bosco's feast today. Without further ado, let us sit back and enjoy the vibrant and energetic medley of programs put forth by the enthusiastic students. Dear parents, I wish you have a wonderful evening.
Ankurutvam kalyanam arogyam dhanasampadah Shubham kurutvam kalyanam arogyam dhanasampadah Shatrubuddhi vinashaya Deepajyotir namostute Deepajyotir namostute Shubham kurutvam kalyanam arogyam dhanasampadah.
Good evening, one and all present here. I wish you a very happy Rector's and Parents' Day. A prayer dance signifies joy, celebration, and possession by a higher power. It is an expression, a powerful statement to celebrate God and the love that He has for all humanity. It is a way of expressing thankfulness by worshipping Him and His mighty heavens. Praise Him with tambourine and dance. Praise Him with strings and pipe. Yes, this is exactly what the students of Class 8 aim at doing. We bring before you the inaugural prayer dance.
প্রতিদিন সূর্য ওঠা ওদের বুঝিয়ে দাও সেই তুমি পাথরেও ফুল যে ফোটা জীবন মরুতে করুণা ধারায় ঝরো প্রভু মঙ্গল দীপ জেলে অন্ধকারে দু চোখ আলোয় ভরো প্রভু তবু যারা বিশ্বাস করে না তুমি আছো তাদের মার্জনা করো প্রভু।
Good evening, Reverend Father Rector, Father Principal, dear teachers, parents, and my fellow Bosconians. We, the students of Class 9, take immense pleasure in welcoming you all to this special occasion, Rector's and Parents Day 2022. The theme decided by Class 9 for this year's Rector's and Parents Day is Family Bonanza. We have tried to glue or stick together myriad forms of art creations such as dance, music, and recitation, which will express our theme. Each of these performances are linked with one another, resulting in the assemblage of different forms, thus creating a new whole. And with the best possible way, we have tried to express our love and gratitude to those who care for us and extend affection for us. The Rector's and Parents Day celebration is also a means for students to showcase their latent talent. Every child is born with immense potential. DBL takes all efforts to bring out the best in every child and emphasize on their abilities. Today, an array of interesting performances is sure to keep you glued to the screens. The spark of today's program, we have an English recitation. The poem portrays the unconditional love of a father and the sacrifices he makes for the betterment of his child. Next up, we present a beautiful English song that is sure to bring a broad smile on each and every parent's face. A Shruti Natak based on Tagore's Bengali poem, Pujo Shaj, will soon pop up on your screens. The plot takes place during Durga Puja and shows the love of a poor father who, despite being grief-stricken and financially severed, buys new clothes for his sons just to see them happy. A mesmerizing and energetic dance performance is sure to give you goosebumps, presenting a soulful performance on the song Meri Maa from Tare Zameen Par. We end our program on a Thanksgiving note.
My superhero neither soars high in the sky,
Nor does he fight bad people.
but still my superhero is the best.
My superhero does not have any superpowers.
But still he fulfills all my desires.
The world doesn't know my superhero.
But my superhero is like the whole world to me.
But there is a problem.
He lies to me that he doesn't feel hungry.
He lies to me that he cannot cry.
He lies to me that he never gets tired.
But he does all this for my happiness. I love my daddy.
My superhero.
Never knew the girl that you once were, or the boy that dad once was, but I feel I do tonight. Maybe it's because traveling through the years at the speed of light, missing you mom and dad tonight. So till I'm back in your arms again, these words from the heart I sing. You gave me love, you gave me life, help me find my better side. Made my heart and you made my bones, gave me strength to stand alone. First a cheer when I dared to fly, and when I fell the first goodbye. And if my dreams ever come true. It's all because of you.
নমস্কার, বিশ্বকবি রবীন্দ্রনাথ ঠাকুরের কবিতা পূজার সাজ। আশ্বিনের মাঝামাঝি উঠিল বাজ না বাজি, পূজার সময় এলো কাছে। মধু বিধু দুই ভাই ছুটাছুটি করে তাই, আনন্দে দুহাত মিলে নাচে। পিতা বসেছিল দাঁড়ে, দুজনে শুধালো তারে, কি পোশাক আনিয়াছ কিনে? পিতা কহে, আছে আছে তোদের মায়ের কাছে, দেখতে পাইবি ঠিক দিনে। সবুজ সহিনার জননীরে বারবার কহে, মা গো ধরি তোর পায়ে, বাবা আমাদের তরে কি কিনে এনেছে ঘরে, একবার দে না মা দেখায়। ব্যস্ত দেখি হাসিয়া মা দুখানি ছিটের জামা দেখাইল করিয়া আদর। মধু কহে, আনে? মা কহিল, আছে এই একজোড়া ধুতি ও চাদর। রাগিয়া আগুন ছেড়ে কাপড় ধুলায় ফেলে কাঁদিয়া কহিল, চাহিলা মা রায় বাবুদের গুপি, পেয়েছে জড়ির টুপি, ফুল কাটা কাটিদের জামা। মা কহিল, মধু ছিছি, কেন কাঁদো মিছামিছি? গরিব যে তোমাদের বাপ, এবার হয়নি ধান, কত গেছিল শান, পেয়েছেন কত দুঃখ তা। তবু দেখো বহু ক্লেশে তোমাদের ভালোবেসে সাধ্যমতো এনেছেন তিনি, সে জিনিস অনাদরে ফেলিলে ধুলির পরে, এই শিক্ষা হলো এতদিনে। বিধু বলে, এ কাপড় পছন্দ হয়েছে মোর, এই জামা পরাস আমারে। মধু শুনে আরো রেগে ঘর ছেড়ে দ্রুত বেগে গেল রায় বাবুদের দ্বারে। সেখান বেড়ালেন চলো, রায় বাবু ব্যস্ত বড়, দালান সাজাতে গেছে রাত। মধু যাবে এক কোণে, দাঁড়াইল ম্লান মনে, চোখে তর পড়িল হঠাৎ। কাছে ডাকি স্নেহ ভরে, কহিন করুণ স্বরে, তারে দুই বাহুতে বাঁধিয়া, কি রে মধু হয়েছে কি? তোরে যে শুকনো দেখি। শুনে মধু উঠিল কাঁদিয়া, আমার তরে বাবা আনিয়াছে ঘরে শুধু এক ছিটের কাপড়। শুনি রায় মহাশয় হাসিয়া মধুরে কয়, সেজন্য ভাবনা কি বাতর। ছেলে ডাকিয়া চুপি কহিলেন, ওরে গুপি, তোর জামা দে তুই মধুকে। গুপি সে জবাব দে, মধু ঘরে যায় দে, হাসিয়া নাকি ধরে মুখে, বুক ফুলাইয়া চলে, সবারে ডাকিয়া বলে, দেখো কাকা, দেখো যে মামা, ওই আমাদের বিধু চিট পড়িয়াছে শুধু মোর গায়ে সটিনের জামা। মা শুনি কহেন আসি, লাজে অশ্রু জলে ভাসি, কপালে করিয়া করাঘাত, হই দুঃখী হই ধীন, কাহারও রাখি না ঋণ, কারো কাছে পাতি নাই হাত। তুমি আমাদেরই ছেলে, ভিক্ষালয় অবহেলে অহংকার করো ধীরে ধীরে, ছেঁড়া ধুতি আপনার ঢের বেশি দাম তার, ভিক্ষা করো স্বাধীনের চেয়ে। আয় বিধু আয় বুকে, চুমো খাই চাঁদ মুখে, তোর সাজ সবচেয়ে ভালো। দরিদ্র ছেলের দেহে, দরিদ্র বাপের স্নেহে, ছিটের জামাটি করে আলো।
मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता है ना माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ। भीड़ में यूं ना छोड़ो मुझे, घर लौट के भी आना पाऊँ माँ। भेजना इतना दूर मुझको तो, याद भी तुझको आना पाऊँ माँ। क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं माँ, क्या इतना बुरा मेरी माँ।
In any child's life, parents play a very meaningful role. We never get chances in public to thank our parents. So today, on this auspicious occasion, we got a chance to show gratitude to our parents. Parents are those prestigious gems in our lives without whom we cannot imagine our future. For our happy future, you parents have sacrificed a lot, with or without our knowledge. God has blessed us in several ways, but the biggest blessings are parents. I'm thankful to all the parents for being there for us as a friend, as a guide, as a philosopher. I'm confident that all of my friends would like to show their gratitude to their parents. Thank you.
Lao Tzu has rightly said, a leader is best when people knows he barely exists. When his work is done, his aim fulfilled, they will say, we did it ourselves. Good evening to one and all present here on this auspicious day. The rector is the spiritual head and foreman of every Don Bosco institution. Don Bosco Lilua feels proud to have Father Thomas Gomes as the rector. Father Rector has always been supportive, encouraging, caring, reassuring, and understanding. Even though he's the de facto head, the school cannot function without him. Without his presence, Don Bosco Lilua would find it onerous and arduous to work fluidly and function productively. Dear parents, we have Father Thomas Gomes with us today. I, Shavnik Dashkanungu, take the privilege to request Father Rector to deliver his message.
To respected Father Principal, my dear teachers, and my dear boys, and my dear beloved parents, a hearty welcome to one and all for the Rector's and Parents' Day of 2022. Well, who is afraid of COVID-19? Of course, not the DBL boys. You see, they are just celebrating their Rector's and Parents' Day by maintaining all the COVID protocols. My dear parents, this year, your words are putting a unique show in a unique way. It is an online mega show. Yes, dear parents, welcome to you to the Rector's and Parents' Day celebration 2022. On the eve of the feast of our beloved Father and Founder, Saint John Bosco. COVID or no COVID, our classes and activities were not hampered, but went on smoothly in spite of all the obstacles. Now, you are going to witness a mega activity of the school of this year's 2022. About 1,000 boys are going to perform for this show. The brain behind this is, of course, our father principal and the teachers. I really thank them for the hard work went behind this show. So dear parents, be comfortably seated at the comfort of your home to watch the wonderful show of your children. So once again, wish you all the best and welcome to the mega show. Thank you so much.
I would like to thank Father Rector, Father Thomas Gomes, for his wonderful message to the community. His inspiring messages will keep us motivated in our future endeavors.
Footloose! Paint skills, pizza fight with the mouse, chiefs, their brains. Watch out! Don't turn me! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take off your Sunday shoes and get ready for the Footloose!
One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on, join me home. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock
long ago. He was big and strong in his eyes and flaming glow. Most people look at him with terror and with fear. But to Moscow cheeks, he was such a lovely dear. He could preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher men would desire. Refugee lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Refugee, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I'm going to Louisiana, my true love for to see. It rained all night the day I left, the weather it was dry. The sun so hot I froze to death. Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I had a dream the other night when everything was still. I dreamed I saw Susanna dear coming down the hill. The sweet cake was in her mouth, the tear was in her eye. Says I am coming from the south, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
I'm going to sing my song.
It won't take long. We're gonna do the twist and it goes like this. Come on, let's twist again. Like we did last summer. Yeah, let's twist again. Like we did last year. Do you remember when things were really humming? Yeah, let's twist again. Twist the time is here. Round and round and up and down we go again. Oh, baby, make me know you love me so. Then twist again, like we did last summer. Come on, twist again, like we did last year. We've been working so hard. Punching my card. Either forward, oh, tell me what I got. I got this feeling, time's still holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, oh, there's some tear up this time. Now I gotta cut loose. Kick off the Sunday shoes. Please, Louise, pull me up on my knees. Jack, get that. Come on, before we crack. Lose, don't lose. Everybody come for loose.
In these trying times, when the entire world is enraging in a pandemic, we little Bosconians intend to spread positivity and give a message of hope. Here comes the song, We Are the World, composed by Lionel Richie and the king of pop, Michael Jackson, just for you. We are the one. We are the truth. We are the ones right. Superhero who has superpowers? It is something to think about. But don't worry. We, the boys of Kindergarten, will show you who the real superheroes are.
Oh no, there's a giant mutant spider. Let's get him with our laser eyes going. Let's get those bad guys.
Oh no, there's a pack of rabid monkeys. Let's get them with their super strength going. More powerful than locomotive. Let's get those bad guys tonight. People by day, heroes by night. We fight for good with all our might, and we will do anything to save the world tonight. Anything to save the world. Oh, let's save the world and do it together. Let's save the world and do it tonight. Wow, we'll get the bad guys. Wow, superheroes unite. Oh no, there's a bunch of crazy werewolves. Let's all turn invisible.
Where did it go?
Oh no, there's a kitty in an oak tree. Let's all go and fly real high. People by day, heroes by night. We fight for good with all our might, and we will do anything to save the world tonight. Anything to save the world. Oh, let's save the world and do it together. Let's save the world and do it tonight. Wow, we'll get the bad guys. Wow, superheroes unite. Superheroes unite, unite. Superheroes unite, unite. Superheroes, superheroes, superheroes unite. Superheroes, superheroes, superheroes unite.
Up in the sky, it's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Cuckoo Kangaroo. People by day, heroes by night. We fight for good with all our might, and we will do anything to save the world tonight. Anything to save the world. Let's save the world and do it together. Let's save the world and do it tonight. Wow, we'll get the bad guys. Wow, superheroes unite.
Good evening to one and all present here. Hello, my dear friends, brothers. Do you know why we are here today? Yes, my friends, sir. I think there is some celebration going on in our school, Don Bosco, Lilwa. Oh, yes. In our school, we celebrate Teachers' Day, Children's Day, etc. But today, we all are here to say thank you to our dear Father Rector and our mommies and daddies. And sir, how are we going to show our gratitude towards them? We, the children of class 1, are here to present to you a best dance performance as a token of thanks. Dear mummies and daddies, just sit back and fasten your seatbelts as we transport you into the Western world with our mesmerizing dance performance.
This is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun. One-on-one, just me and you. In time.
Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. To this song. Jump forward, jump back now. Jump forward, jump back now. Jump forward, jump back now. To this song and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle your feet, shuffle, 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 shuffle your feet, shuffle, 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 shuffle your feet. Jump left and jump right now. Jump left and jump right now. Jump left and jump right now. To this song and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle your feet, shuffle, 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 shuffle your feet, shuffle, 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 shuffle your feet. Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. To this song, to this song, to this song. Can you jump just like this? Can you jump just like this? Can you jump just like this and turn around? Can you hop just like this? Can you hop just like this? Can you hop just like this and turn around? Can you step side to side and clap your hands? Can you step side to side? Yes, I see you can. Can you jump just like this? Can you jump just like this? Can you jump just like this and turn around? Well done.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Biting by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, party pop. Pointing by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, party pop. Oh, I'm a gummy bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Three times you can guide me. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. And then you want to my tea, get a dance on my tea, I get party pop. And then you want to me, teach me, come on, mama. dance hall party pop. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh.
It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of hopes and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. 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 It's a small world. There is just one moon and one golden sun, and a smile means friendship to everyone. Though the mountains divide and the oceans are wide, it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small world.
Good evening. And now is the time for stir crazy and energetic little ones. Okay, let's be honest. You all have a little child hidden within you. And well, we don't need to hide that little child we are.
So, this Rector's and Parents' Day, we would like to welcome our Reverend Father Rector, Father Principal, our teachers, all the parents, and of course, our very own partners in crime, the students of DBL.
To group with us, get your wiggles out. Forget about being wired up. Let that child within you escape and embark on a fun-filled journey with us, the class 2s.
As we take you through the greens of the forest, drop in for some wisdom lessons. Gliding through the stars, jump on a bus ride before bidding you goodbye and dropping you to your final destination, feeling euphoric and satiated.
Run, run, run like a cheetah. Run, run, run like a cheetah. Swing, swing, swing like a monkey. Swing, swing, swing like a monkey. I fly like an eagle. Fly, fly, fly like an eagle. Paddle, paddle, paddle like a turtle. Paddle, paddle, paddle like a turtle. Animals in action. Animals in action. Animals in action. Climb, climb, climb like a squirrel. Climb, climb, climb like a squirrel. Waddle, waddle, waddle like a duck. Waddle, waddle, waddle like a duck. Pump, pump, pump like a gorilla. Stomp, stomp, stomp like an elephant. Stomp, stomp, stomp like an elephant. Animals in action. Animals in action. In the sky. On the ground. In the water. All around. They are animals in action. Animals in action.
The wise man built his house upon the rock. The wise man built his house upon the rock. The wise man built his house upon the rock. And the rains came tumbling. The rains came down and the floods came up. The rains came down and the floods came up. The rains came down and the floods came up. And the house on the rock stood firm. The foolish man built his house upon the sand. The foolish man built his house upon the sand. The foolish man built his house upon the sand. And the rains came tumbling down. The rains came down and the floods came up. The rains came down and the floods came up. The rains came down and the floods came up. And the house on the sand makes me.
Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. To this song. Jump forward, jump back now. Jump forward, jump back now. Jump forward, jump back now. To this song. And shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle your feet. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle your feet. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle your feet. Jump left and jump right now. Jump left and jump right now. Jump left and jump right now. To this song. Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. Let's all jump, let's all jump. To this song. To this song.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. The wipers on the bus go swish, 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 swish. The wipers on the bus go swish, 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 all through the town. The boys on the bus go beep, 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 beep. The boys on the bus go beep, 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 all through the town. The doors on the bus go open and shut, open and shut, open and shut. The doors on the bus go open and shut, all through the town. The driver on the bus goes move on down, move on down, move on down. The driver on the bus goes move on down, all through the town. The seats on the bus go squeak, 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 squeak. The seats on the bus go squeak, 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 all through the town. Kids on the bus go ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. The kids on the bus go ha ha ha, all through the town. The brakes on the bus go stop, 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 stop. The brakes on the bus go stop, 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 all through the town.
Goodbye, everybody. We had a good day. Goodbye, everybody. It's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye to my teacher. Goodbye to my friends. Goodbye, everybody, till I see you again. Wave your hands left, wave your hands right. Turn around once and clap your hands twice. Step to the left, step to the right. Jump to the middle and jump out wide. Goodbye, everybody, we had a good day. Goodbye, everybody, it's time to say goodbye to my teacher. Goodbye to my friends. Goodbye, everybody, till I see you again. Wave your hands left, wave your hands right. Turn around once and clap your hands twice. Step to the left, step to the right. Jump to the middle and jump out wide. Goodbye, everybody, we had a good day. Goodbye, everybody, it's time to say goodbye to my teacher. Goodbye to my friends. Goodbye, everybody, till I see you again. Goodbye, everybody, till I see you again.
A very good evening to one and all. Today is a very joyous day as we the Bosconians have been given the privilege to express our love and gratitude towards our dear parents and our mentor, guide and inspiration, our Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Combs. Behind every young child who believes in himself is a parent who believed first. Thank you, parents, for your partnership and collaboration in all our endeavors. We treasure your love and concern towards us and our second home.
Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. Today, we especially thank our Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Gomes, for his energy, ideology, and constant guidance that has made our institution achieve greater excellence. So, to begin this auspicious event, we present before you the Junior School Choir to give you all a sweet and musical welcome with their soothing voices. We are sure that you will be captivated by this enthralling performance. Thank you.
In the words of John Maxwell, the famous American author, the pessimist complains about the wind. The optimist expects it to change. The leader adjusts the sails. An excellent example of a good leader endowed with this quality is our principal, Reverend Father Manoj Jose. Father Manoj Jose started his career as the vice principal and administrator of Don Bosco Purunia and moved on to become the principal of Don Bosco School Siliguri in 2007. During his tenure, Don Bosco School Siliguri students became the second and the third highest scorers in ISC in the country. Under his able leadership, Don Bosco School Siliguri was declared the best boys' school in India by Education Today and one of the top schools for boys in Asia. The school even created a world record by conducting 72 events in a single day at a single wedding. Father joined Don Bosco School Lilua in June 2021. Under his able principalship, Don Bosco School Lilua sailed smoothly through the difficulties the pandemic threw at us. Ever since his arrival, the Don Bosco calendar has been overflowing with activities both inter and intra-school. His journey began with the very first online edition of Bosco Utsav, followed by Bosco Corporatus, Bosco Ventura, DBL MUN, inter-school debate and quiz competitions, and many more. The school has added many feathers to its crown, winning several competitions outside. He has restructured the online mode of education, providing the students with the very best of experiences. His proactive approach, enthusiasm, and eagerness is making Don Bosco School Lilwa scale new heights. Father is a source of immense inspiration for all of us. His farsightedness and experience has led us even in the most trying of times. His expertise in organizing and planning both co-curricular and academic events with such perfection has led to the holistic development of the children. I, Dhruv Jhunjhunwala, now invite Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Jose, to deliver his inspiring message.
A warm good evening to Reverend Father Thomas Gomes, Rector of Don Bosco School Lilua, Salesians, teachers, parents, well-wishers, and my dear students. With heartfelt gratitude and boundless joy, springing from the bottom of my heart, I welcome you all to the first ever online Rector's and Parents Day celebrations at Don Bosco School, Lilua. 31st of January marks the feast of Saint John Bosco, father and founder of the Salesian congregation. As we celebrate the feast of our patron saint in anticipation today, I wish you all a very happy feast of Don Bosco and a very happy Rector's and Parents Day 2022. Life has many ways of testing a person's will, either by having nothing happen at all or by having everything happen all at once. The latter half of this quote by Paulo Coelho sums up our life during the pandemic. From socializing freely to being locked up at home, from breathing in the fresh air to breathing through masks, from going to schools, colleges, offices, to attending classes and doing office work online, from enjoying with family members to suffering bereavement, life has changed for all of us. But as Kyle Gilbrand has said, out of suffering have emerged the songs to songs. The most massive characters are scarred with the scars. I believe all of us have proved ourselves to be strong, unassailable souls. As the pandemic wreaked havoc across the globe, disrupting everything, we at Don Bosco School Liluva adopted new methods and devised new ways and kept abreast of the new changes in technology to provide maximum benefit to the students. We believe what Thomas Edison has said. When you have exhausted all possibilities, remember this, you haven't. Thus, being indomitable in spirit, we not only continued with the online classes, unit tests, class tests, examinations, but also kept our students engaged throughout the year by organizing various online events and competitions, and appreciated the efforts by giving them certificates. As we celebrate online Rector's Parents Day today, I take immense pride to announce that today we are also going to launch DBL's first ever design, the Canvas 21, which has seen the teachers and students burn the candle at both ends to present to you the literary and artistic creations of our students in their best form. It has been a proud moment for all of us to have been part of the Jubilee celebrations as Father Rector, Reverend Father Thomas Gomes, celebrated 50 glorious years of his religious profession, while Father Bursa, Reverend Father Anand Raj, and the Vice Principal of the Technical School, Reverend Brother Lawrence Mondol, celebrated 25 glorious years of their religious profession. Congratulations to the Salesians. It is also a matter of great joy for us that Ma'am Mary Margaret Shaw will be celebrating 25 years of our dedicated service to DBL this year. Ma'am, congratulations on achieving the Silver Jubilee with us. Loyal and dedicated, you are an inspiration to others. The two hardest things to say in life are hello for the first time and a goodbye for the last. It is indeed hard to bid goodbye to Ma'am Shomida Guho, who retires after 37 years of dedicated service to DBL. We also bid farewell to Mr. Sunil Madi, who has served DBL as a non-teaching staff for the past 33 years. It is not the end, it is only a beginning, a new beginning for you. May you fare well in life. The purpose of human life is to serve and to show compassion and the will to help others. I feel extremely honored to announce that Don Bosco School Liluva has won the Anand Paul Memorial Award for Social Service, the Certificate of Excellence in Maintenance and Eco-Friendly Initiatives, Honor Certificate for Excellence in Academics, Honor Certificate for Excellence in Extracurricular Activities, and Certificate of Appreciation for the School That Cares in the Telegraph School Awards for Excellence 2021. Coming together is a beginning. Staying together is a progress, and working together is success. We at DBL always work together for the betterment of our students. Today, I take this humble opportunity to thank the Almighty for showering His manifold blessings on each and every member of the DBL family. I would like to extend my deepest gratitude and appreciation to Reverend Father Thomas Gomes, our Rector, Reverend Father Anand Raj, our Bursar, and all of the Salesians for their expert guidance and valuable assistance at all times. As Helen Callicott has said, teachers, I believe, are the most responsible and most important members in society because Their professional efforts affect the face of the earth. I am grateful to the teaching staff of Don Bosco School, Lilua, who, through their availability, exuberance, amiability, and altruism have made online learning a truly enjoyable experience for our boys. The unmatched work ethics of the office staff and the non-teaching staff who, through their constant dedication and service, have helped the school function seamlessly during the pandemic, needs special mention. Thank you is the least I can say to show my appreciation to everything you have done for us. Children learn best from the significant adults in their lives, parents, teachers, and other family members. Schools alone cannot address all of a child's developmental needs, especially during the pandemic. The meaningful involvement of parents is essential for the overall development of the child. Parents, I am particularly appreciative of everything you have been doing to support learning from home during the pandemic and continue doing even so today. Education is a door to one's future, and it is really gratifying to know that you have entrusted us with the task of shaping your child's future. We promise to educate them and to train them to become independent individuals ready to take up any challenge in life. It feels wonderful to be associated with you who have placed your confidence in me and my staff at Don Bosco School, Lilua. Thank you for your constant support and cooperation, which has enabled us to make online learning not only a reality, but an enriching experience for our students. It is rightly said that teachers are the backbone of any country, the pillar upon which all aspirations are converted into reality. Our dream of celebrating online Rector's Parents Day has turned into a reality today because of the loyal and selfless service of the teachers who have left no stone unturned and worked hard day and night to make this event see the light of day. The event is going to witness the participation of around 1,000 students from the junior and senior school. The readiness with which the students agreed to collaborate with the teachers to prepare for the event, with the cooperation from the parents who readily arranged for everything that was required for the smooth flow of the program, is highly commendable. As Don Bosco has said, everything disappears except our gratitude. I will say that I just have gratitude in my heart and words of appreciation for you all. Last but not the least, I would like to thank TechVille for helping us with the editing and online streaming of DBL's first ever Rector's and Parents Day. May God bless you all. Stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Father, for your message. It has truly inspired all of us.
Hi, Harsh. How are you? Come on, we need to plan. Hi, I am fine. What makes you so enthusiastic? Plan? What plan? You don't remember? We need to plan for the Rector's and Parents Day. Oh, yes. But I am feeling so tired. Oh, okay. Now I get it. You have just become too lazy. This pandemic has made you lethargic because of no physical activity. But we should not miss the opportunity to thank our Reverend Father and our parents.
Yes, I agree. This is our only chance to show our love and appreciation towards them. But what should we do that will be entertaining and also energize our spirits?
I have an idea. Let's showcase a routine of aerobics.
What is aerobics?
Aerobics is a form of exercise often performed with a group of people to music, which increases the amount of oxygen in our blood and strengthens our heart and lungs.
That's awesome. I love dancing too. So let us do Zumba. It is a mix of exercises and dancing.
Yes, correct. We should begin with the Surya Namaskar or the sun salutation. That is the core of yoga and imbibes the positive energy of the sun. So, good evening, everyone. Here we present before you an exciting routine of Zumba aerobics by students of class 5.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 taqui. Eres un besito Bonaki, Bulla explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki. En la discota ya ni llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje, el booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Y yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Y yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba.
He say he wanna touch it and tease it and squeeze it. When my piggyback is hungry, my nigga, you need to feed it. If the text ain't freaky, I don't wanna read it. And just to let you know, this Punani is undefeated. Ay, he said he really wanna see me more. I said we should have a date there at the Lamborghini store. I'm kinda scary, hard to beat, I'm like a Ouija board, but I'm a boss bitch. Who you gonna leave me for? Got no class, you bitches is broke still. I be talking cash shit when I'm popping my gold grill. I'm a whole bitch, bitch, you know what I don't go still. The look be so fake, but the hate be so real. El booty sobresale de mi traje, no traje panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que tú crees que tú no sabes. Dice que no quiere, pero se quiere comerle el equipaje.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba.
Come and move that in my direction. So thankful for that, it's such a blessing, yeah. Turn every situation into heaven, yeah. Oh, you are my sunrise on the darkest day. Got me feeling some kind of way. Make me wanna savor every moment slowly, slowly. You fit me, tailor-made, love how you put it on. Got the only key, know how to turn it on. The way you never lie my ear, the only words I wanna hear. Baby, take it slow so we can last long.
Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso.
Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Esto hay que tomarlo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmo en las paredes de tu laberinto y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro hasta provocar tus gritos y que olvides tu apellido.
Si te pido un beso, ven dámelo. Yo sé que estás pensándolo. Llevo tiempo intentándolo. Mami, estoy dando y dándolo. Sabe que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam. Sabe que esa beba está buscando de mi bam bam. Me pruebas de mi boca para ver cómo te sabe. Quiero ver cuánto amor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo me quiero dar el viaje. Empezamos lento, después salvaje. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Cuando tú me besas con esa destreza, veo que eres malicia con delicadeza. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Y es que esa belleza es un rompecabezas, pero para montar aquí tengo la pieza, oye. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo.
The students of class 4 will take us to the land of fantasy. It's not about fairies, elves, or any other supernatural being. It's about a treacherous yet charming creature who moves with flying grace. Are you curious to know about it? Well, I can give you a hint. It's one of the most famous compositions of T.S. Eliot. Ladies and gentlemen, let me say a few words about his great personality. T.S. Eliot is considered as one of the major poets of English language in the 20th century. He was awarded the Nobel Prize in Literature in 1948. He has also influenced many poets, songwriters, and novelists with his works. Okay. I can feel your keen eagerness to know about the creature. That's fine. My friend Shitanshu is going to tell you about it.
Thank you, Purav. The unique composition of T.S. Eliot that my friend has spoken about is Macavity, the mystery cat. The lyric poem is taken from a collection of poems called Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats. It is a collection of whimsical light poems about cats by T.S. Eliot. In the poem, Macavity is described as a mystery cat and a master criminal who uses his cunning and deceitful ways to escape the police each time he breaks the law. No matter how hard they try to catch Macavity, they find that he has managed to escape from their clutches. Come, let us hear the students of class 4 tell us about Macavity, the mystery cat, in the poet's own words.
Macavity, the Mystery Cat by T.S. Eliot. Cavity is a mystery cat. He's called the Hidden Paw, for he's the master criminal who can defy the law. He's the bafflement of Scotland Yard, the flying squad's despair. For when they reach the scene of crime, Macavity is not there.
Macavity, there's no one like Macavity. He's broken every human law. He breaks the law of gravity. His powers of levitation would make a fucking stare. And when you reach the scene of crime, Macavity is not there.
You may sit in the basement. You may look up in the air. But I tell you, once and once again, Macavity is not there.
Macavity, ginger cat, is very tall and thin. You would know him if you saw him, but his eyes are sunken in. His brow is deeply lined with thought. His head is highly daubed. His coat is dusty from neglect. His whiskers are uncut. He sways his head from side to side with movements like a snake. And when you think he's half asleep, he's always wide awake.
Macavity, there is no one like Macavity, for he's a field in feline shape, monster of depravity. You may meet him in the by street, you may see him in the square.
But when a crime is discovered and Macavity is not there,
He's outwardly respectable. They say he treats the guards, and his footprints are not found in any file of Scotland Yards. And when the larder's looted, all the jewelcase is rifled, all the milk is missing, or another policeman stifled, all the greenhouse glass is broken, and the trellis past repair.
Aye, that's the wonder of the thing. some plans and drawings by the way.
There may be a scrap of paper in the hall or on a stair, but it's useless to investigate. My cavity is not there.
And when the loss has been disclosed, the Secret Service say it must have been my cavity, but he's a mile away. You will be sure to find him resting or licking off his thumbs or engaged in doing complicated long division sums. Macavity, there's no one like Macavity. There never was a cat of such deceitfulness and sobriety.
He always has an alibi and one or two to spare. At whatever time the deed took place, the cavity wasn't there.
And they say that all the captain's wicked deeds are widely known. I might mention Mongolini, I might mention Biddlebone, and nothing more than agents for the cat to all the time just controls their operation. The Napoleon of crime. Thank you. A very good evening to Reverend Father Rector, Reverend Father Principal, teachers, and dear parents. Dance is the joy of movement and the art of life. India has over 500 years of dance history. Bollywood dance style is a hybrid in its original form as it is a fusion of various dance styles. In the 50s and 60s, dances began to evolve in Bollywood films. Then came the era of colored films. Besides the classical and semi-classical forms of dances, other forms like the cabaret and disco forms became a worldwide sensation in the 70s and 80s. The 90s saw Bollywood actors implementing their signature styles. Currently, Bollywood dance is influenced by the Western culture. The evolution of Bollywood dance is a process that is entirely Indian yet cross-cultural at the same time. The students of class 6 have evolution of Bollywood dance through reminiscences. I hope it will make you relive your childhood days and let us live ours too. Wishing you all a very happy Rector's and Parents Day 2022.
एंटरटेनमेंट एंटरटेनमेंट एंड एंटरटेनमेंट मनोरंजन की जादुई दुनिया है फिल्म जगत हम सबका अपना बॉलीवुड बेमिसाल बेशुमार अदाओं और गीतों से सजी 3 घंटे की इस करामाती दुनिया ने लोगों को अपनी ओर खींच लिया जीना यहाँ मरना यहाँ इसके सिवा जाना कहाँ ये मात्र गीत नहीं उम्मीद है धड़कन है भारतीय जनमानस के हृदय की वक्त जैसा भी हो बॉलीवुड के गीतों ने लोगों को हंसना रोना और गुनगुनाना सिखा दिया एक एक धुन और ताल जीवन के संघर्ष में उम्मीद जगाता है साथ ही सलाम करते उन समस्त अदाकारों को जिनके हुनर ने इन सदाबहार गीतों को अमर बना दिया डियर पेरेंट्स एंड रेवरेंड फादर रेक्टर हमने आप ही से सीखा है ओल्ड इज गोल्ड इसलिए दौर चाहे 60 का हो या आज का संगीत चाहे 97 का हो या रहमान का सदाबहार गीत बिसराए नहीं जाते नए गीत के साथ पुराने तराने बिसराए नहीं जाते पुराने गीत नए अंदाज में प्रस्तुत करने की छोटी सी कोशिश हम साथियों की ओर से की जा रही है मनोरंजन की दुनिया का लुत्फ उठाते हुए मिलते हैं आज के शम्मी और सलमान से ऋषि कपूर आमिर खान से नूतन पुरातन के श्रृंखला को मुकाम देने वाले टाइगर श्रॉफ जैसे हुनरबाज से
चाहे कोई मुझे जंगली कहे कहने दो जी कहता रहे हम प्यार के तूफानों में गिरे हैं हम क्या करें
जंगली कहे, कहने को जी कहता रहे, हम प्यार के तूफानों में घिरे हैं, हम क्या करें, चाहे कोई मुझे जंगली कहे। जवानी है दीवानी, मेरी रानी रुक जाओ रानी, देख जरा पीछे मुड़ के, चली कहाँ ऐसे उड़ के, हे हे गिलगिली अखा, गिलगिली अखा, गिलगिली अखा, बिली 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 गिलगिली अखा, गिलगिली अखा, गिलगिली अखा, बिली 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 बिली। ये जवानी है दीवानी, मेरी रानी रुक जाओ रानी, देख जरा पीछे मुड़ के, चली कहाँ ऐसे उड़ के।
ये मेरी उम्र के नौजवानों, दिल न लगाना ओ दीवानों, मैंने प्यार करके चैन खोया, नींद खोई, अरे झूठ तो कहते नहीं है, कहते नहीं है लोग कोई, हे प्यार से बढ़कर नहीं है, बढ़कर नहीं है रोग कोई, चलता नहीं है दिल दे के यारो इस दिल पे जोर कोई, चलता नहीं है दिल दे के यारो इस दिल पे जोर कोई।
कोई मंजिल है ना कोई साथी है, फिर भी निकल पड़ा हूं घर से, शायद जिसकी तलाश है वही साथी है, वही मंजिल है।
जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना, जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम। मेरा ख्वाब मेरे ख्यालों की रानी, किसी दिन बनेगी हमारी कहानी। मेरा ख्वाब मेरे ख्यालों की रानी, किसी दिन बनेगी हमारी कहानी। ए मेरी बेखुदी ये कसम मैंने ली, प्यार में एक दिन मेरी जान तुझे पाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आ।
कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना, कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना, हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये जमाना। जब सांस है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना, जब सांस है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना।
गाएंगे हम अपने दिलों का तराना,
बिगड़े दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो झगड़े दुनिया झगड़ने भी दो लड़े जो दुनिया लड़ने भी दो तुम अपनी धुन में गाओ दुनिया रूठे रूठने दो बंधन टूटे टूटने दो कोई छूटे छूटने दो ना घबराओ हम है नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना हम है नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना
तो आज यार घर पे ये बोल दो आएंगे देर से फिक्रे सब छोड़ दो आज हक से अपने हिसाब में हम जो करने चले गलती वो जोड़ लो
तो आज यार कुछ लम्हों के लिए बिगड़ी राहों पे तुम पैरों को मोड़ दो आज हक से दुनिया को भूल के जितने हैं कायदे वो सारे तोड़ दो हो खुले ग्राउंड में आके ऊंचा साउंड बजा के रेड वाला कलर लगा के नचेंगे हीरो बन कर वो जय जय शिव शंकर रंगूड़ है भयंकर रंगूड़ है दो हम आए बन शंकर के मूड है भयंकर रंगूड़ है दो वो जय जय शिव शंकर रंगूड़ है भयंकर रंगूड़ है दो There's something about tonight, something very special. There's something about tonight. You know it, so sing it. Now throw your hands up and say. Oh, disco divane. नशीली है रात, वो हाथों में हाथ, नाचेगा रे सारा। disco दीवाने। Something about tonight, something very special. Something about the way you move that thing, something very special.
Good evening, everyone. Today, my friend Shamit Majumdar and I, Tia Shani, are super excited to present you with awesome performances our friends have worked on. Dance is known as a powerful gesture when it comes to emoting expressions. Hence, we bring you the cultural dances of India. When we speak of cultural dances of India, it is like opening a treasure box. Get ready to groove to the beats of the paradise on earth, Kashmir, the origin of Roshagulla, Bengal, the heaven for tea lovers, Assam, the heart of the nation, Maharashtra, the enchanting Tamil Nadu, the house of the Portuguese, Goa, the chivalrous homes of the Rajput, Rajasthan, the land of the Sikhs, Punjab, and the state of colors, Gujarat, are some of the many states of India that is enigmatic and diverse in nature. I take this opportunity to call my fellow companion to guide you through the rest.
As my fellow host has already mentioned that India is diverse in nature, I take this opportunity to add something more to it. India is not only diverse but also united. Be it the iconic fight for independence or unity for the greater good, India has always been united as one. We have seen how India always comes together when in time of need. Greater the diversity of India, greater will be our unity. So let's embark on a journey to the diverse lands of India. We hope you will love our friends' performance and appreciate the work of the entire faculty who have worked on today's performance. We would also take the opportunity to thank all the parents and guardians for helping us in their own way.
छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे हम मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। Bring the portion high, give me a dry roll. आया हूँ मैं प्यार का ये नगमा सुनाने, सारी दुनिया को एक सुर में सजाने, सबके दिलों से नफरत को मिटाने। आओ यारो मेरे संग संग बोलो, Hey, bring the portion high, give me a dry roll. सजाने सबके दिलों से नफरत को मिटाने। आओ यारो मेरे संग संग बोलो, In the portion mare, in the তোমাদের ভাষায় শোনাবো নাকি গো? রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে হাবুডুবু তোমারি কথা। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গিলা অন্তরে হাবুডুবু তোমারি কথা।
হায় গো লাজে লাজে লাজে, হায় গো লাজে লাজে লাজে, হায় লাজে লাজে মরে দোহাই রসিক নাগর মনে নাই কোনো ব্যথা। লাজে লাজে মরে দোহাই রসিক নাগর মনে নাই কোনো ব্যথা।
স্বপ্ন দিলে স্বপ্ন,
স্বপ্ন আমার দিলে স্বপ্ন,
রূপে তোমার মরি বাছি বক্ষ জুড়ে হাহাকার। রঙ্গবতী রঙ্গবতী, ও রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী, ও রঙ্গবতী রে রঙ্গবতী। বিহুরে লগন মধুরে লগন, আকাশে বাতাসে লাগিল রে। চম্পা ফুটিছে চামেলি ফুটিছে, তার সুবাসে ময়নায় আমার ভাসিল রে। বিহুরে লগন মধুরে লগন, আকাশে বাতাসে লাগিল রে।
চম্পা ফুটিছে চামেলি ফুটিছে তার সুবাসে ময়নায় আমার ভাসিল রে
Mama, ani ao Santa Tuta, mucha mama, ani ao Santa Tuta, ani madori chapila lagi selu madinata, ani madori chapila lagi selu madinata, undi mama ailo, ani pachi ponali kulo, undi mama ailo, ani pachi ponali kulo, ani madori chapila nataka yaka kasalailo, ani madori chapila nataka yaka kasalailo, ya 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 ya. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya.
उड़ी उड़ी जाए दिल की पतंग देखो उड़ी उड़ी जाए उड़ी उड़ी जाए दिल की पतंग देखो उड़ी उड़ी जाए
कहने को तो खेल है ये तेरा मेरा साझा पर मेरा दिल है पतंग और तेरी नजर मांझा मांझे से लिपटी ये पतंग जुड़ी जुड़ी जाए उड़ी उड़ी जाए उड़ी उड़ी जाए दिल की पतंग देखो उड़ी उड़ी जाए
दो दिल उड़े ऊंचे आसमानों में जुड़े મને ભૂલો બધી વાત પ્રેમની આ મૌસમ છે अब आओ मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ प्रेमनी आ मौसम छे होई गई रात मन भूलो बड़ी बात प्रेमनी आ मौसम छे अब आओ मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ प्रेमनी आ मौसम छे मिल जाए मुझको अगर साथ तेरा तो भूलूं मैं सारा सोगाला तारा चबीला तारा रंगीला तारा रंग बेर जुए तारी बात सोगाला तारा ओए चबीला तारा ओए रंगीला तारा रंग बेर जुए तारी बात रे सोगाला तारा ओए चबीला तारा ओए रंगीला तारा रंग बेर जुए तारी बात रे
दुनिया से हमको क्या ले जाना यारों के दिल में हो ठिकाना एक बार होता है प्यार ये लाख बार कहलाने कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले हर चीज छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे उंगली पे सबको नचा दे दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया
भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है सदियों से भारत भूमि दुनिया की शान है भारत माँ की रक्षा में जीवन कुर्बान है भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है जन्मभूमि है हमारी शान से कहेंगे हम सब ही तो भाई भाई प्यार से रहेंगे हम हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है
Good evening, respected Father Principal, respected Father Rector, parents, teachers, and my dear friends. On this very special day, I would like to warmly welcome everyone to the very first online Rector's and Parents Day 2022. At this critical moment, as we are in the midst of the pandemic, let's encourage each other to be a better person and see ourselves contented. Music is a way of celebrating different moments of life. It spreads happiness and joy. It has great healing qualities of healing a person both emotionally and mentally, such as it can treat anxiety and depression. It is cited that in the Dwapar Yuga, the gopis would be mesmerized by the music that flowed from Lord Krishna's flute. Music is the essence of life. Everything that has a rhythm has music. Our breathing also has a rhythm. Thus we can say that there is music within every living creature.
Coming up next is a medley of songs performed by the senior section choir. As we listen to the mellifluous voices, I am sure you will feel the exuberance of the talented, energetic young generation that promise to shine in their own field of interest in the near future and to cherish the real and pure bonds that we share with our friends and the people whom we care for.
सब यार अपने सबके दिलों में अरमान ये है वो जिंदगी में कल क्या बनेगा हर एक नजर का सपना ये है कोई इंजीनियर का काम करेगा बिजनेस में कोई अपना नाम करेगा मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ
friends, have you ever seen the source of a river? Well, it's very difficult to see one because it's located high up in the mountains. But I am sure that most of you at some point of time must have read about it or have seen pictures and images of the source of a river. Well, you must be wondering, why are we talking about a river and what relevance does it have in the context of today's program? It's quite simple. Just as several droplets of water emerge from the melting glacier and later on fuse together to form a river, today we, the students of class 3, are going to amalgamate several bits and pieces of music to provide you all with a river of music that will flow through your hearts and fill you with a sense of euphoria, the taste of which shall remain with you for a long time. So, if music be the food of life, play on.
नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई उड़ती पतंग जैसे मस्त मलंग जैसे मस्त सी चढ़ गई हमको तुरंत ऐसे लगती करंट जैसे निकला वारंट जैसे अभी अभी उतरा होने से डोरंट जैसे नशे से चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग से लड़ गई नशे से चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई नशे से चढ़ गई बसंत जैसे धुल तक लग जैसे दिल की दरार में वो प्यार का सीमेंट जैसे अखियां ही अखियां में जंग की फरंट जैसे मिल जाए सदियों से अटका रे बंड जैसे जुबान पे चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी जुबान पे चढ़ गई लहू में पड़ गई ओए कुड़ी लहू में पड़ गई
पै गईया तू चंडीगढ़ तो आई नहीं तेनू देख के होके भरदे ने खड़े चुंका बिच तबाही नहीं गोटी ते काला दिल कुड़िए गोटी ते काला दिल कुड़िए जो दागे दिल दे टुकड़े ते तेनू काला चश्मा जचदा है कोरे मुखड़े तेनू काला चश्मा जचदा है कोरे मुखड़े ते
से जहां से मिटा मुकाबला लैला ओ लैला मुकाबला सुभान अल्लाह लैला ओ लैला
All of the day.
सामले सलोनी अदाएं मनमोनी तेरी जैसी ब्यूटी किसी की भी नहीं होनी ठंडे की बोतल में तेरा फिलर तुझे गट गट मत पी लूं कोका कोला तू
sailing, seeing the night, and we're feeling alright. Yeah, we're feeling alright. क्यों लम्हे खराब करे, आ गलती बेहिसाब करे, दो पल की जो नींद उड़ी, आ पूरे सारे ख्वाब करे, क्या करने हैं उम्रों के वादे, ये जो रहते हैं रहने दे आगे, दो बार नहीं एक बार सही, एक रात की कर ले तू यारी, सुबह तक मान के मेरी बात, तू ऐसे जोर से नाची आज, ये घुंघरू टूट गए, ये घुंघरू टूट गए.
One of the reasons that some of my friends seem so slow is because the soundtrack isn't expressive enough. Maybe they need more sound music, said Satyajit Ray. A very good evening to Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Jose, Reverend Father Administrator, Father Anand Raj, and everyone present amongst us. And a very warm greetings to Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Combs, and all my beloved parents. Satyajit Ray and Charlie Chaplin are the only two film personalities to have received an honorary doctorate by the Oxford University. One of the greatest authors of the 20th century cinema, Satyajit Ray was born on May 2nd, 1921 in Calcutta, to a Bengali family. He was born to Shukumar Ray and Suprabha Devi in Calcutta. Ray is indeed a cultural icon in India and in Bengali communities around the globe. Of this very auspicious day, we as students in the Gospel School are excited and fortunate enough to pay a salutation to one of them, the big R, the fabulous and the legendary Satyajit Ray. This program is entirely designed to pay tribute to the legendary Satyajit Ray on his birth centenary. Our humble efforts are to form a medley of the singing and magical use of music in Indian cinema. As Satyajit Ray said, this always is room for improvisation. So here we come with an elaborate instrumental presentation of Satyajit Ray. Thank you.
Father Thomas Gomes, Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Jose, Reverend Father Barsha, Father Ananda Raj, the Celestial community of Don Bosco School Lilua, teachers, staff of DBL, my fellow parents, dear sons, and all watching this program. Education is the most important and powerful weapon that we can use to change the world. What makes a child gifted and talented may not always be a good grade in school, but a different way of looking at the world. Speaking on behalf of all the parents who have their wards in Don Bosco School Lilua, we have felt what an important role discipline plays in a child's growth and development. Not only discipline, but all-round development of each and every child. Emphasis on speaking English and equal emphasis on second and third language. Exposure to the co-curricular activities have been the priority of the school, even in these difficult times of pandemic and lockdown. The list of excellence does not end here. The school's administrators, Father Rector Father Thomas Gomes, Father Principal Father Manoj Jose, every Celestial of Don Bosco School community, teachers and mentors of the office staff and even the support staff have left no stone unturned to ensure that our son receive every possible attention and training to ensure their holistic development. Every time I visit the school, I am amazed at the warmth they extend to the parents. Standing on behalf of the all parents, I can only say this care, concern, and warmth extended by the school has helped us sail smoothly through the pandemic. A benevolent Rector Father Thomas Gomes, a very dynamic principal, Father Manoj Jose, has ensured the school and its students scale great heights and bring us where we stand today. Celebrating the first ever edition of an online Rectors and Parents Day without compromising the academic excellence of the school and ensuring the best possible ICSE and ISC result. Catering to every small need of the DBL family, Father Rector and Father Principal have ensured that for the first time, parents perform the Rector's and Parents Day program, in which almost 60 mothers of the students of DBL received the opportunity of showcasing their talent. This program has brought all of us together like a big happy family. What's great to appreciate all the efforts you have taken in details in celebrating an event virtually and making it a grand success. I, Communist Paramanik, on behalf of the whole parents community, would like to thank the whole team of Don Bosco School Lilua. Once again, a heartfelt thanks to the Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Gomes, the Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Jose, for giving the parents, fraternity, an opportunity to participate on this very auspicious day. We shall remain ever grateful to you. Thank you.
शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई ख्वाबों के बीच कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझ मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रस रचिलो सज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी छे आवी आछा आछा टमटमाता शमणाओ छे लावी
Dum dum magasa.
Right da dum da 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 dee da 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 da.
Da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum 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 da na na dee da na 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 dum.
Da na dee da na. Gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Da na dee da na. Gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Da na dee da na. Gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Come on now, follow my lead. Come coming now, follow my lead. Gama ba ma gama. Gama ba ma gama sa. Gama ba ma gama. Gama ba ma gama sa. Come on and see.
Good evening, Reverend Father Rector Father Thomas Gomes, Reverend Father Principal Father Manoj Jose, Reverend Father Barsha, Father Ananda Raj, the Celsian community of Don Bosco School Lilua, teachers, staff of BVL, my fellow parents, dear sons, and all watching this program. Education is the most important and powerful weapon that we can use to change the world. What makes a child gifted and talented may not always be a good grade in school, but a different way of looking at the world. Speaking on behalf of all the parents who have their wards in Don Bosco School Lilua, we have felt what an important role discipline plays in a child's growth and development. Not only discipline, but all-round development of each and every child. Emphasis on speaking English and equal emphasis on second and third language. Exposure to the co-curricular activities have been the priority of the school, even in these difficult times of pandemic and lockdown. The list of excellence does not end here. The school's administrators, Father Rector Father Thomas Gomes, Father Principal Father Manoj Jose, every Celsian of Don Bosco School community, teachers and mentors of the office staff and even the support staff have left no stone unturned to ensure that our son receive every possible attention and training to ensure their holistic development. Every time I visit the school, I am amazed at the warmth they extend to the parents. Standing on behalf of the all parents, I can only say this care, concern, and warmth extended by the school has helped us sail smoothly through the pandemic. A benevolent rector, Father Thomas Gomes, a very dynamic principal, Father Manoj Josh, has ensured the school and its students scale great heights and bring us where we stand today. Celebrating the first ever edition of an online Rector's and Parents Day without compromising the academic excellence of the school and ensuring the best possible ICSE and ISC result. Catering to every small need of the DBL family, Father Rector and Father Principal have ensured that for the first time, parents perform the Rector's and Parents Day program, in which almost 60 mothers of the students of DBL received the opportunity of showcasing their talent. This program has brought all of us together like a big happy family. Words fail to appreciate all the efforts you have taken in details in celebrating an event virtually and making it a grand success. I, Communist Paramanik, on behalf of the whole parents community, would like to thank the whole team of Don Bosco School Lilwa. Once again, a heartfelt thanks to the Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Gomes, the Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Josh, for giving the parents, fraternity, an opportunity to participate on this very auspicious day. We shall remain ever grateful to you. Thank you.
शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 ख्वाबों के बीच कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के बोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझ मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रास रचीलो साज सजीलो शुभ घड़ी छे आवी आछा आछा टमटमाता शमणाओ छे लावी
junuta dinta kirdaka junuta dinta kirdaka junuta dinta dhum da na 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 dhum dhum da na na dhum dhum agapa dhum dhum da na de na 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 dhum dhum agasa ragda dhum da da di ra na na da da dum da dum da dum 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 da na na di na na dum da na di ra na gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa da na di ra na gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa da na di ra na gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa come now follow my lead come now follow my lead gama ba ma gama gama ba ma gama Gama bala, gama bala, gama esa. Wapani pa gama, gama bala, gama esa. Za gama pasa, gama. I'm in love with your body. Why?
रघुकुल रीत सदा चलिया प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाए रघुवर तेरी राह निहारे रघुवर तेरी राह निहारे सातों जन्म से सिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया
लुक छुप ना जाओ जी मन बीत कराओ जी अरे क्यों तरसावे हो मन सकल दिखाओ जी हरी शरारत सब जानू मैं तो धरी हरसले उन्हें बंगा दी मैं कह लगे मर बिगड़ में जागी दो कणी चंदा में थारी चांदनी फण दामन में पा ही गुसीरे झुम 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 हमारे बिगड़ में जागी दो कणी चंदा में थारी चांदनी फण दामन में पा ही गुसीरे झुम 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 झुम
তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া রে কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া আছি কমলা সুন্দরী দেখো যেন ইন্দ্রপুরী গো ওগুলাচি কমলা সুন্দরী দেখো যেন ইন্দ্রপুরী গো এগো কিভাবে বানাচ্ছে দেখো শরমে মরিয়া এগো কিভাবে বানাচ্ছে দেখো শরমে মরিয়া রে কমলা হেনে তো করে সঙ্গিয়া সঙ্গিয়া রে কমলা হেনে তো করে সঙ্গিয়া সঙ্গিয়া তোমরা দেখো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে সঙ্গিয়া
Good evening. And now,
One of the reasons that some of my friends seem so slow is because the soundtrack isn't expressive enough. Maybe they need more sound music, said Satyajit Ray. A very good evening to Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Jose, Reverend Father Administrator, Father Anand Raj, and everyone present amongst us. And a very warm greetings to Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Combs, and all my beloved parents. Satyajit Ray and Charlie Chaplin are the only two film personalities to have received an honorary doctorate by the Oxford University. One of the greatest authors of the 20th century cinema, Satyajit Ray was born on May 2nd, 1921 in Calcutta, to a Bengali family. He was born to Shukumar Ray and Suprabha Devi in Calcutta. Ray is indeed a cultural icon in India and in Bengali communities around the globe. Of this very auspicious day, we receive the Gospel Widower. I am excited and fortunate enough to pay a salutation to one of the big R, the fabulous and the legendary Satyajit Ray. This program is entirely designed to pay tribute to the legendary Satyajit Ray on his birth centenary. Our humble efforts are to form a medley of the unique and magical use of music in Indian cinema. As Satyajit Ray said, this always is room for improvisation. So here we come with an learned instrumental presentation on Satyajit Ray. Thank you.
Good evening to all witnessing this program. We, the young artists of class 11 of Don Bosco School Lilwa, believe that dance speaks a language of its own. Hence, we dance for laughter, we dance for tears, we dance for madness, we dance for fears, we dance for hopes, we dance for screams. We are the dancers, we create our dreams. These words articulate the mesmerizing spirit of dancing. With sheer dedication and hard work, we have orchestrated this performance as a tribute to our dear parents and our Reverend Father Rector. Even in the face of a sudden lockdown confining us to our homes, the students have worked tirelessly, burning the midnight oil for their practices for this performance. Also, a special thanks to our Reverend Principal, Father Manoj Jose, without whose able guidance, we would not have succeeded in our efforts. And for every Bosconian of the Bosco School Lilwa, the school is truly our second home. In fact, sometimes we wonder, our dear parents and beloved rector, could it be our first? And during these times, we really missed our school and so made full use of this opportunity. We danced in the field with the school building behind us. We danced in the school auditorium, on the green grass, even in the examination hall. We danced and danced in our beloved school. So now, sit back and enjoy and we present to you our dance performance. Groove with your moves.
We are the sounds of the streets.
लेके जाऊंगा दिल तेरा रोके कोई मुझे टोके कोई मुझे दूंगा उसे जहां से मिटा मुकाबला मुकाबला लैला ओ लैला मुकाबला सुभान अल्लाह लैला ओ लैला खराब करे गलती बेहिसाब करे दो पल की जो नींद उड़ी आ पूरे सारे ख्वाब करे क्या करने हैं उम्रों के वादे ये जो रहते हैं रहने दे आधे दो बार नहीं एक बार सही एक रात की कर ले तू यारी सुबह तक मांगे मेरी बात तू ऐसे सोचना जी आज ये घुंघरू टूट गए ये घुंघरू टूट गए
Start the beat.
माशाअल्लाह माशाअल्लाह तेरी नजर माना मुझे मुझको तो मिली है दोनों के बीच में कुछ हो गया छोड़ी है तेरी और मेरी बेबी जैसे जुदा और बड़ी गोई take it easy, take it easy, that I can't try to afford, but too sexy, take it easy, let's go, come on. Kudiya ke dil te rule karange, ehi bazara vich pheli hai hava. तोड़ेंगे रोमियो दिल बतारे कोड भी लिखेंगे इश्क के दबात नवा
हाई रेटेड गब्बरू नु मारे नी मुंडे पागल हो गए ने तेरे गिन गिन लक दे हुलारे नी है नखरा तेरा नी हाई रेटेड गब्बरू नु मारे नी मुंडे पागल हो गए ने तेरे गिन गिन लक दे हुलारे वो तेरी मीठी मीठी बातें हैं कमाल कर गई आंखों ही आंखों में तू सवाल कर गई तेरी मीठी मीठी बातें हैं कमाल कर गई आंखों ही आंखों में तू सवाल कर गई आंखों ही आंखों में तू सवाल कर गेली दे किन्ने मरदे ने ते किन्ने पहला तुम्हारे हथनी हाय नखरा तेरा नी हाई रेटेड गब्बरू नु मारे हथनी मुंडे पागल हो गए ने तेरे गिन गिन लक दे हुलारे
दिल धड़काए और सीटी बजाए दिल धड़काए सीटी बजाए बीच सड़क पे नखरे दिखाए सारे हो करके इशारे हो लड़की ओ लड़की आंख मारे ओ लड़की आंख मारे ओ लड़की
You be my chamak chalo kaisa sharmana aaja nach ke dikha de ha meri hole aaja mari da girane ha meri akhiyon se akhiyon mila de ha tu na nakhre dikha be my chamak chalo be my chamak chalo तेरे पिता हपली तन्हाई दा सिन्नू नागन वांगू मौसम तेरी जुदाई दा एक पल भी मैं भुल न पावा तेरी मिठियां बातां नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों आंदियां बरसातां नू इश्क तेरा
Good evening, Father Rector, Reverend Father Thomas Holmes, Father Principal, Reverend Father Manoj Jose, Father Bursar, Reverend Father Anand Raj, respected teachers, dear parents, and my dear friends. APJ Abdul Kalam has rightly said, learning gives creativity. Creativity leads to thinking. Thinking provides knowledge, and knowledge makes one great. The pandemic, in its three sweeps, has left us homebound, has restricted us from interacting with people physically and pursuing our hobbies and pastimes. But it did not deter the core committee of the e-zine from conceiving and materializing an e-magazine. Every year, Don Bosco School Lilwa reveals the canvas as a glossy, hard-bound imprint of the vision and creativity of the committee members and students. But this year's magazine is somewhat different and one of its kind. Completely conceived and executed by the students under the able editorship of Father Manoj Jose and the chief coordinator of the committee, Ma'am Aparna Sir. This year's magazine is going to live on as a memoir of our hard work. I need to let you know that Easy 21 is the brainchild of our principal, Father Manoj Jose. The readers can, without an exception, expect an array of fabulous write-ups contributed by the students of the school in English as well as in vernacular. It has those memories that have borne us through this storm. The readers can be a witness to various celebrations, class activities, club events, inter- and intra-school competitions, which were conducted virtually in this scholastic year. The readers can also perceive the creativity in the artworks that the students have made and in the photographs that they have captured. In short, the readers can delve into the sweet essence of literature and art. As the student coordinator of the magazine committee, I, Aryan Manna, would like to thank the Salesians, especially Father Rector, Father Principal, and Father Bursar, for providing us the support and encouragement we required in this grueling task. Without the contribution and guidance of the teachers, the easing would never have materialized. I would also like to thank all the student editors as well as the student technical team for working in tandem to present a very beautiful piece of work. I do hope you parents and patrons will like our initiative. Thank you, everyone. I would now request Father Rector, Reverend Father Thomas Gomes, to launch the easy.
I hereby declare the Canvas 2021-22, the first edition of the e-magazine of Don Bosco School, Lilwa, launched.
If the only prayer you ever say in your entire life is a thank you, even then it shall not be enough. This marvelous program we have witnessed today is an outcome of the tireless efforts put in by the Rector's and Parents' Day Committee. Words fall short of expressing the gratefulness we have towards them for making such an impossible feat possible. The students and teachers have walked the extra mile to ensure that the program goes on smoothly. The very fact that all these vibrant events were prepared virtually is nothing short of incredible. And let me tell you, a lot of telephonic recitals, virtual dance lessons, and feedback sessions have gone into this marvelous spectacle. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to all who have contributed earnestly towards this event's success. Firstly, I'd like to thank God Almighty for constantly showering His kind blessings on us. We all have felt His benign presence during our preparations, and His loving touch made sure that this event was an enriching experience for one and all. I would also like to thank Father St. John Bosco for providing the budding students with a platform to showcase their hidden talents. He surely has been there behind us and has constantly guided us. He made sure we face no hindrances till the culmination of the program. The protective and supportive figure of Reverend Father T.S. Gomes, our rector, has been an absolute inspiration. He has been a perennial source of guidance and encouragement for all of us during our hectic schedule. Our principal, Reverend Father Manoj Jose, has been a motivating and guiding force ever since he took charge of the institution. Taking out time from his extensive work pressure, he saw to the organizing of the committee, the planning of the items, the execution of each and every item, and also its final editing. He, a perfectionist in himself, surely had an eye for the slightest of details, and with the meticulous finesse he possesses, brought the event to its grand conclusion. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude towards Reverend Father Anand Raj, the bursar of our institution. He has sanctioned all the financial requirements of this event and provided us with silent assurance that if at any point of time anything was ever needed, he was there to help us. We thank you, dear Salesians, for keeping us all in your loving prayers and wishing for the grand success of the event. You all have been the pillars of support which helped us stage such an extravagant program. The core committee worked meticulously well to prepare the students and ensure that it was a perfect program. From instructing the dancers to tuning the singers, they did everything they could to organize this spectacle. They worked 24/7 regardless of their family needs, their hectic schedule, or even their own personal problems. No event, be it online or offline, is possible without the support of the office staff and the support staff. They are the bloodline of the institution and provide us with everything we ever need, be it the infrastructural needs, the resources or requirements on stage or off stage. We thank you, dear parents, for being the patrons of this very event and pitching in whenever we needed your help. We also thank you for being such an enthusiastic and encouraging audience. Without such an audience, it would not have been possible to stage a vivid and vibrant program. The program saw the participation of more than 1,000 students, which is nothing short of an incredible achievement. The students actively contributed towards the success of the event, and they practiced even after their school hours. Never did they shy away from doing anything that was ever expected of them at any time. Not only did the present students of Don Bosco Lilwa contribute towards the event execution, but also the former students pitched in whenever they were needed. They helped us whenever they were approached, be it by their teachers or their juniors. Behind the scenes, they assisted us in editing the videos, coordinating the items, and arranging everything. They were surely an integral force in driving the students to materialize the committee's vision and plans. I would like to make a special mention of Prarjun Majumdar, Raghav Agarwal, Nikunj Singhal, and Aaron Daniel, who took out time from their present schedule to take pictures, shoot an event, and edit them too. We shall remain indebted to them forever. Last but not the least, we would like to thank our technical partners, TechWin Solutions, for being a constant support. They have been there throughout, looking after the logistics of the programs and took utmost care in compiling and editing the videos. They also provided their valuable input and advice with respect to the technical aspect of the program. We thank Mr. Anil Sharma for preparing the video of the parents as well. Finally, I, Siddharth Sureka, on behalf of the entire committee, would like to thank all those involved for conceptualizing this enthralling event. We thank you all for being a part of it. Even with the raging pandemic at hand, DBL, like a proud lion, has walked into the fray to extract the best out of each and every student. It has provided them with the platform to showcase their talent. DBL has shown that if it puts its mind onto something, it will successfully materialize it. We thank you once again for being an encouraging audience and invite you all to be a part of all our future endeavors. Thank you. I request you all to rise for the national anthem.
Rector Father Thomas Gomes, Reverend Father Principal Father Manoj Jose, Reverend Father Barsha, Father Ananda Raj, the Celestial community of Don Bosco School Lilua, teachers, staff of BBL, my fellow parents, dear sons, and all watching this program. Education is the most important and powerful weapon that we can use to change the world. What makes a child gifted and talented may not always be a good grade in school, but a different way of looking at the world. Speaking on behalf of all the parents who have their wards in Don Bosco School Lilua, we have felt what an important role discipline plays in a child's growth and development. Not only discipline, but all-round development of each and every child. Emphasis on speaking English and equal emphasis on second and third language. Exposure to the co-curricular activities have been the priority of the school, even in these difficult times of pandemic and lockdown. The list of excellence does not end here. The school's administrators, Father Rector Father Thomas Gomes, Father Principal Father Manoj Jose, every Celestial of Don Bosco School community, teachers and mentors of the office staff, and even the support staff have left no stone unturned to ensure that our son receive every possible attention and training to ensure their holistic development. Every time I visit the school, I am amazed at the warmth they extend to the parents. Standing on behalf of the all parents, I can only say this care, concern, and warmth extended by the school has helped us sail smoothly through the pandemic. A benevolent Rector Father Thomas Gomes, a very dynamic principal, Father Manoj Jose, has ensured the school and its students scale great heights and bring us where we stand today. Celebrating the first ever edition of an online Rectors and Parents Day without compromising the academic excellence of the school and ensuring the best possible ICSE and ISC result. Catering to every small need of the DBL family, Father Rector and Father Principal have ensured that for the first time, parents perform the Rector's and Parents Day program, in which almost 60 mothers of the students of DBL received the opportunity of showcasing their talent. This program has brought all of us together like a big happy family. Words fail to appreciate all the efforts you have taken in details in celebrating an event virtually and making it a grand success. I, Communist Paramanik, on behalf of the whole parents community, would like to thank the whole team of Don Bosco School Lilua. Once again, a heartfelt thanks to the Reverend Father Rector, Father Thomas Gomes, the Reverend Father Principal, Father Manoj Jose, for giving the parents, fraternity, an opportunity to participate on this very auspicious day. We shall remain ever grateful to you. Thank you.
शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 ख्वाबों के बीच कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझ मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रास रचिलो साज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी छे आवी आछा आछा टमटमाता शमणाओ छे लावी ओ लावी
Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with your body. Why?
चुप ना जाओ जी मन बीत कराओ जी अरे क्यों तरसावे हो मन शकल दिखाओ जी थारी शरारत सब जानू मैं चौधरी हर सले उन्हें बंगा दी मैं कह लगे मर पिपड़ में जागी धोकनी चंदा में थारी चांदनी मन दामन में पा एक सीरे झुम 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 हमारे पिपड़ में जागी धोकनी चंदा में थारी चांदनी मन दामन में पा एक सीरे झुम 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 झुम
তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া